Hello, FS Farmer. Hello. Good afternoon to you. Just starting stream off. Hello, Mustafa. You think in the game or here? I don't have it. I have it in I think first 2 episodes. There is I think there is yeah, they released like free mods. No, oh, no, 6 wheel, no, not in the game, no, sorry. Then I mixed this because they released old tractors, old Fendt, small ones. So there is no new, no 6 wheel Fendt in the game yet. I hope that maybe some modders will go and do it and just change it and make it in the game. It will be awesome. I think it was in FS19. It was there. This 6-wheeler, if I'm not mistaken, or maybe 22 also. I don't know. In Mod Hub, I don't think so. That it had 6-wheel Fendt, but maybe it was in some private websites you can get this one. But the FS25 I haven't seen yet. Maybe they are working on that, but I have not heard about that, at least. That will be awesome also. Big tractor. I think this is the biggest tractor that Fendt had. But I don't know when. I think they discontinued to produce this one in I don't know what time period, but it was briefly in Fendt production line. That I know. So today we mainly gonna focus to selling the silage and getting ready to go and cut this field again. This will be ready around July. Okay, it was in the game already in FS25, or you are talking about the FS22, Mustafa? Because I haven't seen in the FS25 yet. I think that will be very awesome because it's totally different machine because it has 6 wheels. I think it was turning by just breaking the wheels, if I'm correct. and today is a day I'm gonna go and change this tractor out. Last stream I was just wondering and thinking that what kind of tractor we're gonna get it, and seems like we're gonna get Fendt 700 series with full maxed out. So we have 300 horse tractor, because this is only 280 and it's struggling on the uphill because this landscape is not very flat and this map needs minimum 300 horses to pull implements. Because we have there is the our T9 with the plow thing. So yeah, this plow is rented and the plow is rated to 550 horses, but it's struggling to pull uphill with this plow, and this is fully maxed out T9, so it means he have 682 horses, so it have 132 horses more than needed, and uphill it's struggling to pull that plow on that there. When I was making this field across the road, it was struggling really. We lost I think 3 or 4 kilometers per hour. So yeah, I don't know, this map is quite challenging it's quite hilly. So that massive version had 425 horses and it can most of the time deal with implements, but this tractor is struggling uphill. Okay, we have one more job to do, and this is go and sell off all the long planks and wood beams, so we can get some extra money there. Then we're gonna go and repair the tractor and sell the tractor. Sorry, don't understand what you're saying. Okay, that's the last trip for this tractor. We're gonna go and clean this up, repair, and sell the tractor. So this tractor have been good for us, quite more than 10 hours I think, because yeah, I think it was almost 20 hours we have been using this tractor on this farm. So nice, but it have to go. We need a new one because this repairing, it's just they are breaking down much faster if they're going over the 50-hour mark. So I'm just using so much money to repair this tractor. So it is better to sell this one and get the brand new, because the both tractors are from not both, even I have three tractors that is from the second-hand store. This tractor is from second-hand. The Massey Ferguson, the most powerful Massey Ferguson, the 9S is from second-hand, and the T9, the New Holland, is second-hand. All the rest is new tractors. So yeah, they are like starter tractors. They helped us out in the early stage of this game and gameplay. So I'm very grateful for them. But now, yeah, to move on. Nice, under 50,000, so I have more enough money to buy one more tractor. And if you ask why I don't just leave this tractor also and buy one more, because it's not worth to keep this tractor. Just gonna cost so much money to keep it running, so that's why I'm just changing. And of course it's nice to have more tractors, but for now I just want to change out the two main tractors that we're gonna use. Because this Massey Ferguson and this S9 are two main tractors that can do most of the work. They are fertilizing, spraying, planting, cutting the grass, baling the grass, transporting. So they have, these tractors are just using every single day for almost all the work. The two big tractors, they are more or less for cultivating and plowing, and the T9 we use also to haul sugar beet, because the sugar beet is such so heavy crop that this tractor is struggling with the uphill to pull 55,000 liters trailer. So that's why we're using also the T9 for sugar beet. let's clean up, let's go and repair this one and sell the tractor. On this point I like to get only new tractors because the used tractors just break down much faster. Of course, if they are only used 10 or 20 hours, then I maybe gonna go and buy them, but more likely they are much more higher price. That's why it's better to get new. Yeah, let's go repair this tractor. Yes. Now we're gonna get 76,000 euros. The paint is, then the painting job is not give us much because we use the paint. There is I think 40 or 50,000 euros that we have to pay to paint this one, and this adds the 50,000 here. So more or less we don't win so much. Maybe we're gonna get 2-3,000 euros more if you also overpaint this, but for me it's not. So that's a big deal. So we just go and sell this right away. Getting 77,000, maybe more. If you wanna go and deliver this directly to the dealer, then it's gonna get even more. So I hope to get 80,000 out of here. So it's gonna be and cover at least 1/3 of the costs. And after that, if you have brought the tractor, then we're gonna go and skip until we are in July, because in July we can go and cut our second cut. This was our first cut of the year, this silage bales what we sold, and we made 102 silage bales, and we're gonna get 2 more. We're getting second one is in July and the third one is in, if I'm not mistaken, October, and that will be last. Then is winter is going. Yeah, it's time to say goodbye to you. You've been in our hands more than 20 hours, so thank you, but now you have to go. We're getting 76,000 euros out of here. The paint cost 43,000, and if you're gonna pay this now, they just add exactly the same amount here, maybe some 1,000 euros more, but yeah. Nothing to sell. Let's go sell this one. Thank you and bye. Now, if there is still no objections in the chat, so I'm gonna go and buy the Fendt, or maybe you have some kind of ideas. My only thing is that it have to be 300 horses. It can be New Holland, it can be Fendt, Case, Massey Ferguson. Up to you, but it have to be minimum 300 horses. Just last chance to say out what you think. If you want something else than Fendt, because I'm going in this Fendt, but more than Fendt, so that we can open and close the windows. So exactly same here. They're exactly same. Just add some features. You can go and open and close the doors, and I think they also add beefier tires. So if you go and pull all the way up, we're gonna get us a Continental. Again, this is looks chunky. Maybe BKT was better. Let's see. Ooh, this looks. Oh, this is beefy. This looks absolutely beefy. I think we're gonna go on that. Yeah, they look so wide. Take off the wheel weights, maybe. This looks awesome. Warning signs? No, I don't like them. I don't like them at all. So it's good. We can disable it. This looks so clean. And of course, it doesn't go. I understand that we cannot use any of the mirrors, but if we are able to, in the future, move the mirrors, then it's also very nice that you have no obstruction on your way. Because if you put signs here, they're gonna block your view. So no signs. We leave the main color, but I'm gonna change this to the black because I think that looks cool. Yeah, I think this we're gonna take. This is 303 horses, and if there is no objections, we're gonna buy it now. Just put here 303 horses. Okay. And that's gonna go and buy. There's nothing to change here, no. Let's go and buy. That set us back to 106,000 euros. And that looks beefy. The tires look so cool. Oh, they are big, they're massive. How wide they are. Okay, let's go and jump in. So you can open and close the doors. Yeah, you can open this door. I think you can open also that door here. No, this is roof you can open. You can open back window. I think so we can open. No, this is not door. That's why we cannot open this one. This is door, but it's not door because there is the toolbox on the way, so you cannot open it, I think, because you can only. Yeah, this is the roof. Open and close the roof. That is open and close the back window and door. Yeah, that's all you can do. Otherwise, it looks awesome, and it's actually same like base game. It's just have tweak it this one or better. Some open and close the doors, windows, and I think you're gonna get also beefier tires than the main game. And it is faster also, I think. Let's see. I think the main game, the base game have 50. Yeah, they have tweak it, so you have a little more. You can take the BKT, put this. Or maybe the same tires are not changed, because it looks like they're exactly the same. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They have 5 stripes here. So it looks like then you can change the rim color. So yeah, I think they have with the black beauty on it, but okay. Doesn't matter. But you cannot change this one here, so I think you should go all the way up. Okay, it's still 60. Okay. Then everything is same like in base game. The difference is that you can open and close the doors and windows, and you can remove this one here. I do not like this at all. It will be awesome that you can just go and fold this. That will be awesome. Because yeah, they're gonna block some view. I understand that for now, if you go in first person view, you don't know, but maybe you can still see, because you can see now the fender. You can see the fender here. I think if you have the warning sign, then you're gonna, so the warning sign gonna go and block this area here. I think here same. So these mirrors are quite almost almost usable, almost. Yeah, because like yeah, almost. Okay, that looks cool, but now we own this, so let's go back and skip the night because there's nothing else we can do now. We own brand new tractor, and this is the fastest tractor on the farmyard now, so this is gonna be our carting tractor, more or less. We're gonna go and use this, I think 90% of carting. And it is awesome machine. This looks so big. So we own this now. 303 horses. This says in 280, so yeah, the numbers are not accurate. So it says it's 7 to 80 warrior, but it's really you have 303 horses and it's fast. It is just so fast tractor. Love it. Before we go and skip the night, we're gonna go and try line the sugar beet, because like you remember last stream, I was thinking that why we are losing the yield. And FS Farmer, you can go and just find him in YouTube. He's also doing a lot of live streams. He's pointed out, so maybe I'm not liming enough. So let's go and try to put some lime in there and see can we increase our lime, our yield. So he's true, right about that. Because on the EDA it doesn't show that it needs lime. If we are going here and open up the soil cohesion, so yeah, see, fertilized, all is fertilized 2 times. It's not knowing any plowing is not needed. It's rolled. It is mulched also. There's no stones and it's not need any lime, like you can see. So let's see if this helps. Let's see how much we are getting. Now it shows us 90%, yeah. All this area shows that we're getting only 90% of the yield bonus. I know that's not realistic, so I don't do all the field, I only do a small field, and then we know if this is true or not. So let's go and start spraying. It's not gonna be anything behind, so maybe it's not gonna work on this when the crop is in already. So let's see. Have we had some kind of difference now? No. So we can try, of course, one more time. We're gonna go and spread the lime in after the harvest. Hello, Gregory. How are you? So we do this. We try this one more time after the harvest. Just harvest lime, then we plow and see can we get more yield bonus, because for now it doesn't help us. So I was thinking that maybe it's something to do with crop rotation, because this was in FS17 when it was the original seasons. Then you had this, if you didn't go and rotate your crop every, I think this was every 3rd year, so you can grow 3 years and then you have to rotate the crop. So you cannot go and just continue to grow in the sugar beet in the same field. You have to change this and put the wheat in there, so it's easier for the land and soil. So maybe it is also implemented by the giants, I don't know. Oh, that's good to hear. This is our newest tractor, newest edition. So I'll put this away. The liming will work. And now we go and skip to July, I think. Yeah, because we cannot go and cut the grass before July. It takes 2 months to get fully grown. Of course, we have to take care of our massey Ferguson also, because it's still on the field. I'm very bad at packing, sorry. Something with these short implements. The short implements never want to behave if you're packing them. Here. Let's put this near this roof so it don't get any rain. Tractor. This is brand new. Okay, let's see where's Massey. Here. Hold up, you did good job. Everything is weeded. Now this should be good. There's no issues now. I hope. I really hope that the weeds don't grow anymore back. If they grow, then we don't do any more the weeding on early stage. Then we do weeding only at the very late stage, so we can go and use the herbicide and just take care of them. Because there is no point to just waste time weeding when it does not work. So we will see. But these tractors also have already 62 hours. And when we brought this one, this was bought also from second hand, and it had 40 something hours. So I think we are already used also this tractor 20 hours. But this, like I have said many streams, that this tractor is gonna stay. We're gonna change it out and just swap this one for new, exactly same S9. It's going back but new, brand new. I'm fine. Just leave it hot because the PC is heating my room so much, so I have to open the windows to ventilate. But overall, I'm quite good. Let's say the PC is just producing so much heat, so I can easily. I never need to go and heat this room if I'm playing the games. This is also new, but this is from, I think, I don't know exactly what area it is. I think it's in from 1990s maybe. It's old, but it's new, so it's old new. We had 28km stop speed, and it is our mainly using this for cultivating. It's perfect. You can pull the cultivator quite good. Now it's used for the rolling because we had one tractor short, so we can do also rolling. We need to upgrade our rollers and weeders and also I think we have to upgrade our lantern. This back in shed. I like it, and I don't know, there is something that I like this machine. It's so cool now. I like it a lot. What this was basically here. This can stay also because we have nothing to do with this tractor for 4. So now I turn it over, but where is the lime spreader? I think that's not much. But that's the corner that is not on the way. So we just use this corner here. Okay. We can speed up the time because we are not rushing anymore. This 9S we're gonna only swap out. We're gonna get exactly same tractor with fully maxed out, but new, because I like this tractor a lot. It's so cool. So that's why I don't want to go and change this out. We just swap this for new one if we have the money. But for now, we have to just deal with it. So continue with repairing this, but it's better to repair one used tractor often than two, because if you're using two tractors and repair two tractors every 2 months, then it's gonna cost more money to buy a new one. So that's why we got the new tractor and changed out to the 7S. Not very good backing, so I apologize if it's hurtful to see me backing up. But to say, the learning or practice makes perfect, so hopefully someday I'm gonna go and just park this with ease. Whoa, whoa. Don't need this year anymore. Then we can take this back in there, but we have to need this also. So we're just doing some tidying up and then we're gonna go and skip the day. Fold this or unfold. Okay, looks good. This truck is already broken down. It's 67% broke, and if I believe I repaired this in the beginning of this year. So it's now we have to go and repair again, then this costs around 12 to 15,000 euros to repair. And I'm quite sure that I have to repair also in fall. So 3 times a year I repair the tractors. Okay, well for now I only repair one because all the rest are new now, except the T9, that's also old. Or second hand. It's clean now. Looks like now it's going to the painful part. This implement away just Don't look now. That's done. This can stay here because I think more or less now we're gonna go and start cutting. So go and touch the hours. Getting tight here, so soon we need one more shed. This can stay here. Ready. This I didn't put away because we use it right away, so there's no reason to put this away. Just go and check how are and this is our sleeping bag, so we sleep still here. We don't have not yet no farmhouse because we are not yet owning the full farm, so we are working towards to get the farm. Let's see how are the factories. This factory is pointless. I think I've been using already 2 months here and we only made not even one pallet. 2 months and still not even one pallet of. So this is pointless, more or less. But again, go and calculate exactly how much time you need. Find my phone. It's 25 cycles per month. That we can see, but I'm gonna do it later. I do it not. Don't do it now. Greenhouse is okay. This greenhouse we wait when it's run out of water, then we sell. That been telling you guys every stream now. Just waiting, then getting out of the water. This is now stopped because we don't have any sunflower oil. This is in good position, we have enough food. And the blanks we're gonna sell in July. Sugar mill is standby, waiting sorbet. And here we cannot sell nothing, that is... Yeah, there are nothing to sell right now because the blanks, there is nothing, not even one pallet. Would be also, so... We are moving to at least May, 2nd May, and then we're gonna see. I think there's nothing to offer on 2nd May because we are now less and less looking into the second-hand store because we need now new tractors, not anymore old ones. So we more or less just want to get good deals because, like you see here. This had already 28. Okay, this is great. It's quite reasonable because it's only 28 hours on it. So we can get, yeah, we can use it around 30 hours more and then we have to go and change it. But it's only 175 horses, so it's not looking for. We have already tanker. We don't need it yet, so nothing here. Let's see how we are here. Nothing that we can sell. We're waiting the blanks to get a better price. And they are, everything is okay. Yeah, there is enough space, enough water. Enough space, yeah. Let's go in June. We go in 9 o'clock. Alright, okay. Sorry, let's go. Just fast forward to 9:30, but same 1st May, it's 2nd May, so no. Get in July. We're in July now. No, not July, in June. Let's see how are the crops. There should be no, yeah, there is no weeds, that's good. And this is, it says it's ready to harvest, but it's not fully ready because you can see, where is the, here is one missed part. You can see that there is old grass is much higher because this is not fully grown. You can harvest this now, but you only get 50% of the yield from here because you have to wait when it's getting fully grown, and fully grown it needs 2 months to get fully grown. So no, we don't go and cut it, not yet. This because this is not wise. You wait 1 more month. You go and check how is the weeds. Looks like no weeds. Yeah, it also shows on the PDA it's ready to go and harvest, but no, don't do it. Wait 1 more month. You're getting 50% more. Okay, that's everything. Looks cool. Let's see the production just in case. Nothing to see here. This is okay. It's good. Yeah, we have blanks. We're getting too much blanks here, but I think we can survive till July easily. Oh, wrong. Wrong. June. Ooh, 7th. This is mod, and I don't like that I cannot use. Wow, that looks flashy. That looks cool. But you cannot put the tree link on here. You can only put the weight. So if we need some hauling or pulling machine, then it's good to use this, but for now we don't buy it because we don't have money first for that, and this is 45 hours already. We are looking, this is cool. 50% off, and we have been working 16 hours. That's maybe we're gonna buy this one because we need bigger roller. And this is only working 16 hours, so it is can work another 16 hours before it's starting to go and break down faster. So I think this is bargain. We're gonna go and buy this one because in July we anyhow we go and get a lot of things to sell. Yeah, we can sell in July, we can sell wood beams, planks, both planks, long planks, normal planks, also soybeans. So I think in July we're getting quite good money. So let's go and buy this one before it's gonna disappear. It's only have, yeah, it had only 16 hours on it, so this is acceptable. And change this just 24.3 meters. Yeah, then we can go and sell the small roller, and then we can do this rolling work much faster. Let's go in 9 o'clock and just sleep in July, and now we start cutting first the grass, take care of the grass, because I think we have enough money to survive at least 1st of July. Yeah, we have 16,000, so we have enough to survive this, but nothing here, no. This will be awesome to have it, because in some days of the game we need to go and herbicide something, spray, because we maybe are too busy to go and take the weed controller early. So this will be awesome to have it, own it. This you can go up till 36 meters. That's quite good, and it's have a working speed 25 per hour, so it's fast. But we don't have the money for now. So let's go and start cutting the grass. Now the grass is fully grown. You can see now. This is now you're gonna get 100% out of here. So you have to wait getting this full. So 2 months, minimum 2 months you have to wait. Okay, let's go and I think we have to repair this machine also. Here we go, our second cut of the year. What's happening now? Not go this fast, sorry. But from this cut we don't get 102 bales. I think we're gonna maybe squeeze out 101 because we didn't have half baler of hay waiting us, so that's why we don't get. Was a bit my fault. Now drive into the crop and destroying everything. Nice. Thanks a lot. Oh. That's nice. He lost on the crop. Yeah, this is very good to have made the graphics quite good, so this looks quite awesome. I just wish that they had some more time to tinker with this ground deformation. This is the only thing that I'm just wish that it's gonna deform more and you could get stuck. That would be awesome, but it is awesome how realistic it is. I also wish that we can go and adjust mirrors, so you can use them in-game, or you can just go and play in first-person view. It's much easier. Now it's no use for the mirrors. They don't show you nothing. I can go faster, but then the colony starts leaving the grass on the ground because the baler is getting full too fast and it starts just leaving a lot of grass behind. That's what I'm talking about. Just leaving something behind. So we have to go and clean this up later. We are going, I think, 3 kilometers slower than the baler can go, and still is leaving or skipping some of the grass. What happened now? Later on we have a lot of cleaning up because he's missing all the turnings, like always. Okay, he already run out of the bale wrap. Okay. Did we hit 40 bales already? 42 bales. Okay. That was fast. Three bales. That's a common. And do it one more time. course I had hit the bale, of course. And he knows exactly where to put the bales. We're almost done here, not so much left, I think 40% to go, and then yeah, everything is cutted. Then we go and collect all the bales, put on the near the edge of the field, and then we're gonna go and fertilize everything. Don't know if we have fertilized enough. If not, then we have to go sell something before we can go and fertilize. Because I'm quite sure that we have not enough money for now, so I hope to get good amount, because in July we can sell now all the soybeans, planks, long planks, short planks, wood beams, so I'm quite sure we are looking around 500,000 out of it if you wanna go and sell all the things that you have. It's not bad. So we can start thinking about buying more land, and of course start looking into changing this out or swapping this out. Don't change, just go and swap and use exactly the same tractor when you come back, brand new. Because this is used tractor, and I like to get it back as brand new because I like this tractor a lot. This looks very cool, like the fence in the background. More or less, I'm gonna now just focus on expanding and getting more and more land, so we can go and make more and more money. So I've been thinking that we should maybe put down also corn. It's quite good money because we have soybeans there, sunflowers there, sugar beet there, and we're gonna now change the sunflowers out to oat after this year. It's very good to go and also start planting the cotton, but then for the cotton we need special machinery. How much land I own? I own 8 here, 8 here, 8 here, 8 here, 8 here, 8 here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 8, and here is 4 hectares. So it is, my math is correct. Around 55 hectares. But not all is in under the field. We have a forest there. Up there we have more or less like a factory area. And this small piece of land we have nothing there. Also across the second road we have nothing done there yet. Just I'm thinking that what to put on the ground. I don't know yet because it's hard to think what is the best crop to put down. There is opinions that best is put down the soybeans. I have put down them already, but we have to wait the soybeans till October, so I'd like to get some harvesting done also in July. So I'm thinking oat, wheat, canola. I can make I have already the oil mill, so I can make oil for canola. I'm not sure what to put the next crop. We continue to growing the sugar beet because we have a sugar factory. The sunflowers we're gonna change because we're gonna get quite a lot of there, and put oat there. for 1 year. Soybeans we just sell off the bat. We have nothing to go and do with soybeans right now. And more or less I like to also focus more this map more for farm side, so we're more farming and selling the crops than just go and use factories. So we use some of the factories, but more or less I want to sell more grain, just focus mainly on farming. But we're just using the forest for get some extra income and boost our income so we can go and expand ourselves faster. But if we are too busy, then the forestry will be second hand. We don't go and do this much forest anymore in the future. So my plan is to buy all 1, 2, 3, 4 fields here, all these fields, and make the main yard here. The main yard is close to the lake, and I think also the house is going around here. Cow pasture, pig pasture. So there's I think here we're gonna put down maybe sheep here, and this we make another field. So this is our 5th field maybe. So I'm thinking like this, but this takes time. It's not that we can do it fast, but you're gonna go piece by piece. We start off this map. I started off with no machinery, no land, no money. We took a loan out of the enchanted loan system, and that's all. You cannot do any more loans before you have paid off the loan. So we took 400,000 euros loan, and that's all. That's more what, and this was a loan. This was not my money, so we still paying back it because we took the loan for 10 years. We have to pay. Still, we are paying 203,000 euros. Still have to pay. So yeah, this was, I can say, one of my hardest start, if you can say that, because we loaned the money, we didn't have the money. I think it's very soon out of the bale wrap, because I don't see any kind of bale wrap on the fenders there, because on the bale fender they're gonna store the bale wrap, and both fenders are empty, if you can see. So I think very soon it's gonna say me that it's out of the wrap. Or you're gonna stop, but the last time he didn't stop. I think yesterday when we was cutting this first and last stripe go up, it didn't say me that it's empty, just following me. I just was thinking, is it empty or not? Is it empty or not empty? So it was very strange, and when he got at the end, then I saw that he's out of the bale wrap, but still ongoing. So that was very strange, because normally the follow me gonna stop if he gets out of something or full. If they have full trailer load, it's gonna stop. We have empty something that have no silage additive or don't have any kind of wrap, it's gonna stop. But last night it didn't stop, just keep on going and just saying it's full, no wrap, but it's just continuing following me. So let's see. I can know when it starts leaving behind the SWAT, and we know exactly that it's out of the wrap. Yeah, we have plenty of bales. Still going strong. Okay. Really going strong. So we get the empty soon. I think if you're gonna stop following, then we go and just cut all the remaining grass and bale ourselves. It is not so much COVID. Then we can go full speed, go in 22 kilometers per hour. Finish it fast. Then just we go and take the baler and do the rest ourselves. Still going strong. You know, if you get this full wrap, you're gonna fill up the wrap section all the way. 6 wraps, then you're gonna get the maximum bales is 48 bales. Then you run out the bale wrap. The net is much better because the net I think is around 100 bales. Then you will run out the net. It's still going strong, so it's very strange. Start thinking that okay, now I stopped. Okay, now we can go at full speed. Let's go. 22 per hour. This is the maximum speed for the mower, 22, and the maximum speed for the baler is 17. But if we are getting this much grass, then the 17 km per hour is too much for it, and we start skipping or leaving some grass on the ground because the two chambers is gonna get full too fast, and it cannot be wrapping that fast, so that's why it's just leaving behind some slots. So that's why we have to go around 14 to 15 kilometers per hour, not faster. Hello Mustafa. No, there is no Fendt 6-wheeler in this game. Sorry, no, still not. At least not in my knowledge. Or maybe it is in private websites or somebody have made for themselves, but not in my mod hub, and not that I'm aware that some modder is doing that. So sorry, but no. Okay, that's all. And the tractor is 75% damage, so we have to go and get some money in. But we use the Fendt instead to haul the products because the Fendt is faster. That's why we're using that tractor. Just go and leave this near the repair shop and go and collect all the bales with our new Fendt. Here. Here you are. Fill you up then. We have made so far 90 bales, so yeah, I think there is not very bad. Maybe we are even gonna get 102 bales. I'm not 100% sure, but we can hope. Because the 102 base is the normal and average, how much we're gonna get fair cut. So I really hope that we're gonna go and first start cleaning up the mess the worker left behind. Did they follow me or cosplay or even the in-game AI worker is not good at for the turning. So all the turnings they leave behind the grass, so we have to take care of this ourselves. It takes us most if we don't go and collect all the bits and pieces, because we do not get 103 bales, that's not possible. Just because there's left behind less than bale, so don't bother to go and get all the small bits and pieces, because I'm quite sure that there is not enough to get another bale. Looks like the player needs some repairing because it is 40% broken and it's not gonna go easily up to 17 kilometers per hour. That is what is his working speed. And my worker was destroying my crop. We now get the... This is our loss now. Don't get this much soybeans out of here. The worker did the detour and messed up my crop. How far we are on? 93, 94 bales now. The 101 bales, I'm quite sure, or rather 102 bales, not so sure. Six bales, 7 bales, not 40, 97, sorry. They call miscalculating. 96, 97. Is this? $199 bales. 2 more bales? Maybe not. So maybe we're gonna just have to settle with 100 bales. 100. No, maybe 101 even, maybe. Okay. And that's the thing why you start missing the spots, you can see, because it's wrapping takes more time than you can go and... Or yeah, the wrapping takes more time than making the bale. Sorry. 101 bales. So totally we have made 1,301 bales on this map already. Next time we're gonna get 102 bales next time. Because we have already almost 40% in our baler rating. So we want to collect also this piece here. So if you have around 50% on our or 40% in our baler, then you're gonna get 102 bales, but if you are less, then you don't get. That's the deal here. Okay, what happened now? Is the small bark taken away. Okay, that's all. That's done. 101 bales. That's good enough. That's also good. Better than nothing than I have. I hope that maybe we can make 112 bales, but nope, it's not the case. It's good, quite good, because it's 4 point something hectares, and we're gonna get out here 102 bales. I think that's awesome. And this is more than 500,000 liters. If you're gonna go and see, we can see here. We made now the grass 555,500 liters. And this all turns into the silage, so we're gonna get there around 203,000 euros, I think. But now we can go and sell the planks. It's a very good price. We have 6 pallets. You can sell the wood beams, very good price. The soybeans is going down already. Why are they going down already? Soybeans. Yeah, I don't know why. They're going down, but yeah, we're gonna sell this anyway because we lose 10,000 euros, but there's 90 weeks, so I have to get and sell this one because this is our money maker. This is now also lower price than it is. I don't know why. Because it says best price in July to sell, and this is July now. Let's see the blanks. Here are the blanks. Blanks. Yeah, it's the peak of the So this year the market is not so good, so don't get so much. But we sell what we have, and we have enough. We're getting around, how much we're getting? Yeah, 600,000 euros we can get out of here, and of course if you're gonna get the grass, it's gonna turn into the size, we're getting 200 more. So this year we can easily get around totally 1 million out of the things. I hope for that. We have already done, because we sold 200,000 worth of size already, so we're gonna getting more than 1 million. We're gonna make around 1.2 million all during the year. So that's nice. And the baler and the front weight needs some repairing. Okay, let's put this away for now. Take the bale stacker and stack all the bales. Hello, hi there. Sorry, I don't try to pronounce your name. It's hard for me. Sorry, but hi anyway. How are you? I'm not very good at names, so sorry. And also, today is something with the chat, because it's not coming through. There's some chat that's gonna get delayed, so I can see the comment very late, so I don't know what's getting here. It's the problem here, why I don't see all the chat. So if you have been saying hi for me and I have not saying back, I'm sorry, but I'm saying now. Because it's something to do with the chat, I don't know. I refresh it and see now, but I cannot refresh all the times. Okay, let's go. Now we're getting 4 full loads and 5 bales. 4 full trailers plus 5 bales. Worker made nice mess. Go there, but he was just driving in mine. I'll try to retrieve this now. Hope we can get the fail without damaging more crop. Now is the hard part. Putting everything in one line. This bale stacker saved us a lot of time, and we got this from second hand and the very beginning of the gameplay. I think it was maybe after first cut, so we have collected one time flatbed, and second time we already had chance to buy this one because this auto baler was 71% off. It's a second hand, it was 71% off, so it was too good to say. So just skip the deal, and I think it was only cost 19,000 euros, and it was also already cheaper than our flatbed, so that's why I had to able to get hands off this auto stacker so early. Because for new they're gonna cost a lot of money, and for that point the focus was only to and upgrade the tractors to get higher horsepower tractors, so our efficiency is higher. But we got this one so cheap, so I said no, we risk it and we take it, and I'm so glad that I was just buying this from the second-hand store. It only We only had to repair this auto stacker once. Now it's just been running non-stop, helping us out a lot. That's the hard part. Every time I try to put two loads side by side, or not side, just I go and extend the pile, it starts acting crazy, and some of the bales start wiggling and moving around, so it's not easy to get them nice long line. Sometimes I manage, sometimes I'm not, so everything is only practice. But I'm not very good at backing this thing. Let's try now. Already you can see this, we have some crooked bales, sorry. Yeah. Somehow this is shifting to the right, I don't know why. Okay, better, but there's gap between there. So it is what it is. Now the last full load and then have 5 more bales, sorry. I'm quite happy, but I don't like the gap between. I just pressed the brake pedal as hard as I managed, but still was moving forwards. It's not perfect, but it's getting. Just don't like the gap between them, but it is what it is. Last 5 bales. Because we didn't get 102 bales this time, so 5 additional bales, not 6. This looks also cool. I like it. It's like one lane almost. In distance at least. If you're getting closer, then it's not so nice. So please watch from distance. Don't come close. Because we don't have this much money to go and fertilize this one, we go and sell our planks, beams, so we're getting enough money. There's only one load. We want to, I think one load getting this done, and of course we have the short planks also, but this we're gonna take later. First you're gonna sell the long planks, and after that then you're gonna go and start hauling soybeans. I have to wait. I don't have money for the you to repair you for now. Okay, this isn't a cool tractor. I like these chunky tires, they look so awesome. Okay, let's go. Nice. 123,000 euros. Nice, nice. Now we have enough money to go and buy some fertilizer, and I put AI worker on there. Can do it fast. Then we continue hauling our soybeans. So that we continue putting the planks on the trailer and setting them, and I think that's all. Then okay. Wrap the stream. So 2 hours more, I think, yeah. 2 more hours. Then wrap the stream. Even this one is struggling empty. It's almost empty, there's nothing, and it's losing 30 kilometers uphill. Without nothing, just nothing. I will haul all these planks. For now I leave this here. I'm gonna start first. The fertilizer on this field, so then I guess, so if you have said everything, you know, maybe if we have some spare time we're gonna go and also cut down some trees. Start putting the sawmill wood. We have only 12,000 liters left. I think that's enough for maybe August, but in August we need definitely add some wood in the sawmill. This is fast. This tractor is just fast. It's so good to just try this tractor. It's crazy fast. Okay. Nothing. Okay. That went fine. So we have already went through 10,000 liters of fertilizer. Beginning of this year, we went through 10,000. So we're gonna buy more 10,000. Yeah. We're already using, I think, 15,000 liters per year, so that's why it's not any point to go and haul with trailer. It's just gonna go crazy. This broker here. This is. That's nice. Let's go. Start. I'll leave you with this nice view, and I'll come back shortly. Take one phone call. Okay, we are back. Sorry about that. I had to take the phone call. Now I'm free and we can go. 1 hour and 30 minutes here, and then we have to stream. But I think we can manage to do most of the things that I've been planning. Let's see. So stop here. I want to see. Did the worker do everything that I asked for? Maybe I was missing something. Let's see. No. Nice. Okay. Put this. Yeah, it's not gonna have to put it away because we need this all summer. So I'm gonna put this stuck in here for now. And we gonna go and start hauling the soybeans. The soybeans price is not going any more up, so we're gonna sell. We have 3 loads to sell. I think there's not enough strong tractor, but it's only downhill, so I hope it can handle. If I'm correct, the best price is in the farmer's market. Let's see, the soybeans are the best price in doesn't say where. Grain silos. It says my best price grain silos. Soybeans. Oh, it's up there. The difference is almost nothing, so we're gonna go and just sell in farmer's market. We lose some, but not much. I think this year this is not going up anymore, so it's the maximum price. This is heavy, this is very heavy. But downhill you can pull easy. No, not 3, I have 2 loads. Yeah, because there is 70,000 liters, so 1 full load and 1 half full, so that's all. Maybe this year we're gonna get 2 full loads of this. Maybe. It is worth a fortune because soybeans, it's 1,000 liters, is 3,000 euros, 3,500. So it's good money. But I think oat is also very good. So we put oat there and just get more money out of there. I hope so. It's good money pouring in now. It's already good money because we're making more than 1 million a year. So it should be good money. Let's see how much we'll get from 1 load. Nice, 189,000. That's a good price. We can start now buying more fields. So we can buy 1 field at least. Maybe 2 fields because we have blanks also. Maybe we are able to buy 2 fields. Here you want to put down there. Somewhere here it goes down there. Power pond and B pasture. There is also 200,000 there sitting there waiting. So we can easily go and buy 2 lands if we have money for that. At the end of this episode maybe, stream. So I guess I think this needs water or not. Not so much left on 15,000. Let's see. How is our factories doing? 7th factory. Oh, already going this much away. Have we made any one? This is okay. Water. This is good. It's getting empty. This we need to fill up. But what do we have? We have used so much stone, and we still have not even one pallet of anything from the cement factory. That shows that cement factory is the most useless factory in the game. Sorry, it is. I'm putting more, I think we already put in around 32,000 liters of stone, and we even haven't get out one pallet of bricks or cement or the roof base, not even one. So I'm thinking this cement factory is the most useless, yeah, I'm just forgetting the buying this in European Springs, because this was one of the first factories that I brought when I started playing, and my hope was high because the cement, nice new thing to go and use in the game, but it's not worth it. So don't put, only if you have enough money, put small one. It's enough for small, because you don't need big one, because you never get the money back. I just hope that at the end of this episode or this map, if I'm finishing playing this map, then getting back the money that I put down the factory. The factory cost was 37,000, so I hope I'm getting back this money before we are finished with this playing this map. And that says a lot about this map. Okay, soybeans hold, now it's a planks. Take all the planks down here. I think that's all. We cannot sell anymore, because we sold soybeans, we sold wood beams, we sold long planks. Yeah, everything is sold now. Silage is also. This is maximum what we can get. We get more because we have now, I think, 200,000 worth of planks still waiting. And we have to go and fill the sawmill. So we have something to do, but not much. And soon we have to move also some lettuce away, because I think the lettuce storage is getting full. Now we have money to repair the machine again. We have one rat of long planks, that's good. Can you put the front loader tool on here? Let's see. Is it possible to put front loader tool? No. But why you need panoramic roof then? We have it. stay there. Let's take a quick look what we can sell. Now we can sell blanks only. Maybe lose 4,000 euros, but it's not very bad to take down the time limit. Long blanks we can sell one. We have one pallet there. Wood chip is not still its best price in January, so we cannot sell wood chips. The grass is going change to the silage, waiting this. This is still need to go and move this away. Make some space there because I think they're getting no 19 only, so okay, but need water. So yeah, only we can take care of the blanks. So let's go and start moving the blanks. There's a lot of blanks to move and they are nightmare. So I think it takes us 2 and 2. Just make 2 lanes only. Just save my nerves. There's a lot of, I don't know how many there is. We have 42. Wow. So it's not never gonna make this one. With one go, we have to use at least two times, 2 trips. We have stacked 3 high. And 2 a row. The same manures. It's not gonna be neat, but because we have to get faster, we have running with the time. So to spend 1 hour here hauling only the blanks. Next time we start making more lands, fields, because we have some time. We're waiting when the grass is growing and the crop gets ready, so we have time to go and make some more fields. I hope so. Let's see how much we have lettuce. 92,000 euros. Yeah, I think we're gonna produce at least 60 more. So we're gonna get 150 out of each year. One on this greenhouse. If we can put down 1 more, then we'll make 300,000 out of 1 year from 2 greenhouses. Same manures, I'm gonna put only 2 rows. So 3 rows, it is nerve-wracking. So we can put 6 of the row. Make maybe 5 rows, so 30 pallets. We can put 1 time to go, so we have to go and come back with 1 more load. So we have 50, 52. So Takes forever. But that's the lie. You're gonna put 6 at a row. We're getting 36 pallets taken away with 1 row. So yeah, I think halfway and 3 more, I think so. I'm pretty sure. Get 3 more rows there. Keep coming, Star. Get out of the blanks. We're getting so many blanks. Blanks is great price, so this is around 230,000 euros worth of blanks. You can sell all this one, so it's good money. If you want to expand fast, you need to do some forestry. But like I said, if we are getting too distracted with farming, then we stop with forestry. Focus more for farming. This is now port. 5, then we can put 6 rows. Still keep coming, still. out of already. That's oh no. Okay, for orange it said okay. We are getting almost all out, but no. Just spawning more. Yeah, a lot of them. Two last rows. Don't fit there. Oh no, that's the two last rows. But that's good. That's more than I expected because it's 5 maybe. Now if it's 6, I have 1 or more, so 6 more. I can clear 6 more. So it's only 1.5 loads, so not 3. 2 times you have to go and power. We're getting 36 pallets on the tractor, so this is getting soon out of the storage because we'll be getting empty. Let's see how many trees spawn all the way full or it starts leaving out the gap there. I'm gonna check if you have fully loaded the trailer. I'm gonna check how much we have in storage yet. Because out here we have 20, if I'm correct, we have 4 rows and 1 row is 5. So there's 20 at the spot. No more spawning, so that means yeah, we have less than 20 pallets to put on the rear next load. Oh, I'm getting stuck between the map and the balance. Here, settle. Yeah, 36 pallets. We have 16 there. Because we have 1. Whoa! But I forgot that. Be careful when you're going, turning. Don't turn too fast. This will happen if you turn too fast. This is why I hate this trailer, because it's so easy. I think that because the because the axes are too narrow, so if it's a little bit wider, and you can fit easily 3 stacks, then it's maybe not gonna flip easily over because the axes are wider and they are doing more stabilization. Now we have to be very careful going there. For changing directions is very hard. It's slow. Okay. How much we're gonna get here? I think we're gonna get here on, let's say, 150,000. That's a question. In 150, we have in the bank account we have 500,000. That's cool. Stop. It's heavy, that's heavy. Okay. 151. Wow. That's crazy. It's not all, you're gonna get more. We can easily buy 2 fields. And next time we start thinking about making the fields, new fields. If we buy 2 pieces of land, we're gonna buy this land here and up land across the road, because I think this is good place to put down the cow pasture here, and also the pig pasture. The sheep, I think a sheep or goat is coming near our farmhouse, like this area. Keep cows and pigs away, but sheep closer. But no horses. Maybe? I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I take also the horses? Or only just stay with the pigs, cows and sheep, goats? Don't take the... I don't think so. Don't take the chickens. I don't think so. I was playing with chickens so long in Destiny 2, so much so I leave it. Get sick of the chickens now. I use the chickens a lot of Destiny 2. One time I had 1,000, no more, 2,600 chickens. I just was howling the eggs like crazy, getting sick of them. So for now, it's just maybe later, just to go and play more with the pigs, because I think I skipped the pigs to go all the way with the FS22. I didn't do any pigs in FS22. Only cows, horses, sheep, and a lot of chickens is the main thing. In one Polish map I had chicken farm, only chicken farm, and it was, I think there was 3 coops of chicken and I have 2 full, so that was around 2,800 chickens. There was so much playing around with cows or sheep in FS22. I think I just was playing more or less only with chickens, if I remember correctly, because yeah, I haven't had so much cows. We had only cows in Calmsland, so I also played this map in FS22. And here we have cows, horses, no sheep, I think. Maybe I'm mistaken. The think the FS22 I was more or less doing forestry. A lot of forestry. But that's why I don't want to spend too much on FS25 to make it take the and work on forestry, but we have to get some wood and some money rolling in, so that's why we are now spending some of the time to sawmill to get some money rolling in fast. I think there was one map in Tinto that was just starting off with nothing, and at the end they had a lot of land, just making 1 million a day from wood. I don't want to waste time on forestry on this 25. It is been a little bit, of course it have been approved, this is a little bit better. The trees are not jumping around as much as they are doing in episode 2. There was wiggling around and going crazy. Same as here, but not so much, so they have approved a little bit, I can say. So the trees or logs are now acting better than FS22. I can maybe say around 15% improvement of the logs. Much, but it's better now. Still is the pain is to go and grab the logs, or use the log grabber to get the logs into your trailer. This is also still a nightmare. The best way, the fastest way is to get reloader. Then you can manage to get 1 tree at a time. You drop this tree in 4 pieces, it can take 4 pieces at a time. I think I take the long planks now just to see that space here for the small ones. 51 pallets put there, so not much to have, 6 left. Here's some weird night and it's raining outside of my window, so don't be scared. It's just raining outside. I have very big rain clouds just above my house. lettuce here, but lettuce price is not good, so we don't care about lettuce now. Second, that's the flaw here. I think they have designed this that you use the forklifts instead of going to the handle. The handle is very nice machine because you can use it almost everywhere. It's very good for us. We can do a lot of things with the handle, so that's why we use the handle, because it has a lot of uses. To this way, of course, go this way. Nice too. Now everything. So I think this is worth around maybe 60,000 euros. We're getting also long planks. We can take it 60,000 here. I think that's all. Thank God. Now they go and change this out for the log grab, and they setting up in the logs. First we're gonna sell, buy 2 lands. Two lands because it's lands. You don't get any fields. Getting lands and then turn the lands into the field. There's enough space here, so don't have to go into clean this up yet, but I think in August we have to make some space there, which is getting full. Also we go and give maybe 2 kilos of water before we go and skip the next month. But for that you're gonna buy these 2 fields. Field. Okay, 17 field. This is left there and up there. So 17 we're gonna buy. The third one we're gonna buy, which is quite hilly. This we're gonna buy later. So we're gonna need 1 big field, but now we're gonna buy field number 17. Number 32 is also used, but we need that. I think so we can take a look before we're buying. Number 19, number 35. So this, yeah, we'll have to go down there. It's also nice to buy another field on 31 maybe. We're gonna buy 31 and 17 today. Let's see. 60,000 is it? Let's see. Okay, I was too optimistic. No. Sorry. 48 blues. 73,000. Good, even more than I was thinking. So we're almost at 600,000 euros in our bank. Let's see, I want to see the number 32. Do we need that field to be increased? Because now this field starts from here. This is nice area, we can make it some small field here if need. And this around this side here, you will make yours more copon and big pressure come here somewhere. We can extend the field, so maybe I don't know. Number 32, I think we need number 32. Yes, we need that also. nothing to do, but this can wait. You know, first buy the field 31, so we can just go and make this one, because this field we don't make it any bigger. This field stays. This is the highest or largest field that we have, and we don't make it any bigger. But you know, just to fix this end here, just make some small field here, maybe for the grass field or something, you know. But you're gonna buy 17 and 31 the baling, then you're gonna go and make a field between 29 and 31. It's gonna be quite a huge field. The future is, I think its future is gonna be 30, 31 and 28 is gonna be one field. Even 32. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. First off, we're gonna go and get some water for the greenhouses. We cut down some trees. Yeah, we have there 200,000 euros is in there, so we are technically have around almost 800,000 euros worth of money waiting. Just spend all. Oh, now I made a mistake. This grab cannot be there. I have to put the grab somewhere else. I find the space because more times hitting the grab. You go and you will take this trailer and start putting the logs here. I'm using this tractor now a lot because this is new tractor. It's not gonna break so fast. That's why we are using this tractor a lot. This tree is still not having grown all the way. Yeah, I think they're only halfway grown, so I have to wait exactly half. Same time, more so 2 years more we have to wait. Then they have fully grown and we can go and cut them down. Because this was the first tree that was planted in 1,800 hours. And still only halfway through, so yeah, not gonna be anytime soon. We're gonna cut down the trees. I have some lovely small mossy burgers that we use for here and there, small works, jobs. Let's see there. I have sold everything. Yeah, blanks is gone, everything is gone. We have come down to 350,000 euros. The wood chips still waiting. They're going higher price. But there also lettuce we're waiting. Diesel, we don't sell diesel. The bale wrap diesel and lime we don't sell. This is our, we need that. Seeds we don't sell, and round bale nuts. Yeah, there's a lot of things that then we don't sell. Like here, this all this we can only sell room moisture, gnocchi. Yeah, you have to wait. You have to wait. Price is going good. Just want to see how much is the water in the greenhouse here. Okay, and okay, we have space, so we can kind of skip till I think maybe September. Then we have to go and fill it again. In cement factory, we have going through. Think if I'm not mistaken, we have been putting in here 32,000 liters of stones, and we have only made less than one pallet. Crazy. So they have to do something about the cement factory. They have to, I don't know, maybe just lower the cement and the bricks prices and just give us more, that you can get more, or just, I don't know. Or maybe just put in some crazy high numbers for the cement pack, so it's still worth to make it, because for now it's nothing. Okay, this is last load. We don't put anything more. We have enough for, yeah, 3 months at least. Okay, now it's time to go and start cutting some trees. This is the only machine. This we're renting. If you got this way, the tree should fall that way. I think that's logical. Let's see, we're gonna turn this little bit like this. Lower it, let's see. Is that true or not? Yeah, that's true. Almost hit my tractor. Okay, let's start cutting. You take only one load to the sawmill, then we have enough for 2 months. Winter time we have enough time to go and just cut down the main trees we need and just the sawmill on the way once we okay. Now this is ridiculous, so I'm gonna use this technique. I'm gonna go between the trees and cut this way. So the tree gonna fall on there, so it's not gonna stuck in between the trees. This is so stable, so that's why I'm using this kind of excavator. It's much stable than the harvester itself. Cut now, I should. Need only 4 trees to cut down, that's enough for 1 trailer load. That way, that's bad. That's really bad. that was really good. Falling. Perfect like you want. Okay, let's go back. Here with telehandler. Okay, go here. There's some tracks, so it's no problem with going over the trees, but I want that way. It's hard because you cannot go and cut from the just start from the edge because it's not grown all the way. So to go between the trees and this is really annoying. It is what it is. So maybe I can do this way. I could manage. So this system here. Now I should have more enough to trigger. I don't have to cut anymore. Okay, again. That's why you cannot turn this at the bed, then it's stuck with the tree. This one here. Here now. Here. I'm gonna use something leaving this here. Once the crab is start leaving here. Now I have some fishing to do. I start flying around and I soon end. I have to use the super strength because it's not possible. I hate this thing to use, but you are just a have been filling many times already, so we have More than 1,000 trees is planted by me, so plenty of to cut and take care of. travel because it's very tight here. Can I get out of here? Oh, that's why this is so good. All the 4 wheels are turning, so it's very nice turning radius. Almost there. I think 2 more loads and it's full. Then we can go into some different stuff. Buying fields. Spend some money here. Then we start spending money if we are used all this. Dig into the sawmill. Now buy some more lands, not fields, because there is no fields in this map. You have to read everything yourself. I think 2 more roads. That was less than I thought. I hope I get 3 at least, but okay. 1 more time and then we are done there. Oh, of course. Well, I'll leave it later. Take 1 more note. Just what a load. Oh, okay, 3. 3 maybe. 1, 2, 3, 2. That's it. It's very slow process because you're getting 1 or 2, maybe if you're lucky 3, 4, but normally 2 is the maximum that you can get. They're piled up like this. There. And they start flying. Let's go fast, 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 fast. Ooh, that was close. I just start wiggling around like crazy. Take one load and then I go with the sawmill with this. I'm gonna take a tractor and we go and skip the night. I think there's nothing else we can do here. Got stuck here. Please fall down. That's all. Let's go. This sawmill and the load also, and then it should be at least 2 months. No, maybe 3 months. 2 months minimum. In 16,000 and we are in 28,000. I think it's around 2 months. At least for August. Here. This can stay here because we have nothing else to do now. Let's go and oh, into that line. Into that. Unstruct them. Nice. I have 12,000 liters in here, and now if you're gonna go and push the button, I have 29. So yeah. Okay, I think that's all. Just double check before we go and take a sleep nap. I think there's nothing in the second-hand store. I'm quite sure nothing. This is tempting, but I don't know. It is faster. It is 7 kilometers faster than our sprayer. Spreader. So I don't know. Should we buy? Anyhow, it's anything's 1,000. It's tempting. How many hours do you have? 19 hours. I don't know. We can buy 2 fields. Let's go buy 2 fields and see how much money we have. Because what we can sell next? Next we can sell the grass. This brings us in the money. Do we need sprayer? If we're getting some kind of herbicide, not herbicide. If you can get some kind of weeds, then bigger weeds, then you have to put the herbicide. Then it will be awesome to have this sprayer. And anyhow, we're gonna get this money back from the silage. So I think I'm gonna buy this one. Just we can go and just put this all the way up. Just change this for 33 meters. I can sell and I get some money back anyhow, so it don't. I'm not very sad. Let's go and sleep. Because eventually we need this kind of machine, because self-propelled is easier. I think it's also tank is bigger, so it's gonna take more fertilizer and goes, and I think it's also spraying faster. If I'm not mistaken. Potato. This 7R. We have 7R. 20 hours only. Don't know. Do we need the tractor now? We have tractors. Don't know. What we can sell here? We can sell the grass. Is still not. Yeah. Let's go and buy the land first. We're gonna buy field number 31. So we can go and close that off. Then we're gonna make now a field from here to here to here. So this is not some kind of weird field, but it's around 8.5 hectares maybe. So this is the same size here. We're gonna make this as one field, so this is one big field. We make one field up here, this is also 8 hectares, and then this we're gonna see how much space we are left if we have put down our cow sheds and all the things here, because we're gonna make here or somewhere here we're gonna make our main yard. So this can stay and wait a little bit now. Don't have to buy this right now. Can make field here now next time. But it would be awesome to have some extra tractors, because we can sell this all the time, so I'm gonna buy this. How many horses you have? 326 horses. Okay, you have already two more than I needed. We can go up 458. That's nice. So we don't do that. Just put 7. RS. I'm gonna buy that. This twin wheels can I take them now? It needs money then. Well, if it was standard, I don't know money, but if you wanna put on white tires is only no white tires. Okay, they have white tires. Yeah. White tires. Not buy this one out now. Okay. Now we should have more than enough tractors. We can go and sleep again. Because it was running 20 hours, that's why I was buying the second-hand tractor. I know I've been saying that we have to more or less now focus in the new tractors, but if it's running 20 hours, we can use this at least 20 hours and sell this. And after 20 hours I hope we have enough money to buy new tractors. So yeah, I think so. Okay, no, don't buy nothing there. Let's see what is the situation on our... Okay, we have to go and take this care of this. We have still not even made one pallet. Crazy. And this can survive still. It's money wise. We can sell the long planks if we need it. And we can sell silage is ready. We can sell silage now. Wood beams also, so we're making 200 more thousand, so we can buy in the next field also. So we're gonna sell all the silage, then you're gonna buy this field there. But for now we go. Oh, I already forgot that we have this also. we have a lot of things to bring down here. How many liters this gonna hold? Name. It's easier now, look, because we know the name. There's 33 meters on there. Where is the 33 meters? This, no. I had the license like 33 meters. Messed up. Here. You're gonna hold 6,600 liters of fertilizer, so it's more than our small fertilizer. Double. Okay. It's gonna take theirs. Oh. You're gonna try with this. The worker gonna follow us with this here. So this is the new first John Deere on our farm now. It's 8R. Wow, I was thinking it's 7R. It's even better, of course. Wow. How I was looking so off. Okay. It have only 20 hours on it, so it's not any problem. You can use this more than, I think, 40 hours you can use, because it was breaking down faster after I think 55 hours. You can easily use it 40 more hours before it's gonna be totally unusable. That's good. We have one large tractor more. That's awesome. Now I should have more enough tractors to go and use all the truck to speed up our work. Where are you now? So this is our just backup, because when the weeding is not gonna be so easy anymore, then you just go and just use the herbicide. Because it's gonna cover 33 meters and it's gonna speed is 25 kilometers per hour in working speed, so it's fast. It's fast. So it should cover a lot more land with faster time, shorter time period. It's because in tight turns, tight small spaces, we're gonna use the small fertilizers, but with the big ones, we're gonna use this one. So the big field, I think we're gonna use this here. Because this holds more, it's faster. It is okay, it is 10 meters shorter, but you have double of the amount. So I think it's gonna cover it up. I hope so. You know what, we can always sell the machine, no issues. Get the money back. So if we don't put any hours on it, I think it's gonna maintain his price almost, or more or less. If you're gonna put a lot of hours, then you're gonna lose. What's inside? Yeah, I wish this is working only. Now it's getting very, very crowded here, so we need some new sheds now. I think I don't put not any more new sheds before we are doing our farmyard. So if we are building a farmyard, then we will put there. This we can survive like this. Nothing to. Here you are. Yes. How I was looking at it was 7R. It's not 7R, it's 8R. Oh, I missed that. But it's good. Total 50% broken, but it doesn't matter. I think then we use this one for all the pilots. Can you squeeze this somewhere here? Squeeze them between the rock or stone picker. I hope so. Let's go. We use this tractor as our sides hauling machine. That's nice. This is 8 arm. I only have 326 horses, but we can max out later if you want. This is nice. I don't like this. I don't like these lights at all. I don't like. It would be nice to get option that you can just go and remove them. It would be awesome. I don't like them all. They're out of place for me. All the rest looks so nice and neat, and then you have these two ugly lights. Why they don't integrate, just make some nice small lights like these ones in maybe somewhere here would be awesome. But no, we put two big hideous lights on front end just to ruin the tractor visual. Don't understand. Everything looks cool. I don't like these markers here, and I don't like the lights. But all the rest looks cool. Okay, let's go and start hauling the. So this is our last job. After that, we're gonna go and just wrap the stream. It's been already a long time, so I sell everything here. This is for 200,000 euros. Then we're gonna buy the field number 17, and that's all. We continue tomorrow with start making the fields up there. We're gonna join them together. Not join. We're gonna make no field, like I said. Then I think we're gonna cut more grass because nothing else to do. Now we can only skip the ones. We have to only take care of the. I think we have to cut down more trees, so we're gonna put maybe one more load in the sawmill. Keep them filled, and we have to move only things. What we have to move is here. This is getting full. Take maybe 6 pallets away, so there is space. So because the lettuce price is going up 105,000 already, so yeah. Then we have when we start selling the lettuce in February, we are around 150,000 euros. For now, I silage. The blanks is going. Blanks is still good price, so we can sell blanks also next month in September, I think. This is still growing. Yeah. This is not. Yeah, this will grow till October because this is second cut, and third cut we're gonna get October. So in October we are very busy. October we have to go and cut the last grass. We have to go and take care of the sugar beet. We have to go and harvest the sunflowers. I think I tried to put the auto drive. Don't think so. I can put auto. Just thinking that maybe auto drive can do the work for sugar beet, but I don't think so. We have to do it ourselves. But maybe we do it like this. We're gonna start off with soybeans. We're doing ourselves soybeans. Also maybe doing the sunflowers and then going over there. So the sugar beet is last. What we do if we can make it next stream. It's full. This is a cool tractor, but the first lights, I don't like them at all. this cool looking tractor, but these two lights, there's just somebody have added them aftermarket and I don't like them at all. Just wish that I can just remove them. I think I can go and just tinker and just go in the giant editor. I can just maybe take them away here. But then in October we have a lot of to harvest, a lot of things. I have to go and cut the grass, bale the grass, we have to go and harvest. So maybe we do that this way. We put worker on the soybeans. We start with sugar beet. And I hope when the worker is finished with soybeans, we are 80-90% done with sugar beet. That we do ourselves the sunflowers. Because the biggest field is awesome to do that. So I think this is majority of that stream is taking up the sunflowers. Harvesting this land sunflowers next time. So I don't think so I have time to go and make the fields next episode. I don't know, we'll see. Don't promise anything, but we'll see. Because there's not so hurry with the fields. We buy the land and just leave it there, and then we can start making the fields also after they harvest everything. So we can do the fields also in November, because then all the rush hour is over, and we can just easily go and put one worker to cultivate the sunflower field. We can start doing the new fields, and after we have done all these outlines for new fields, we can put a second worker that we're gonna do the plow the sugar beet field. So maybe do that this way. There's no rush because we cannot put anything on the ground. Not yet. Yeah, if you're going to do the land now, so then we can put in September, we can put down the barley wheat and canola. So I don't know. I'm just still don't know what to do. Now we have I think more than enough tractors to pull all the things. Yeah, totally 5 tractors, so there's should be plenty enough to get on all the jobs. More or less the tractor's gonna be just standing, but we need some very high horsepower to make the fields. We need this the case tractor to cultivate the fields. For planting we need the massive Ferguson. I think the Feint is more or less the smallest tractor in our farmyard, and this is gonna do all the fertilizing, baling, hauling, I think also haul some grain. This is fastest. Now we also have the self-propelled sprayer. So I think we are good now with the tractor wise. So we have to only start upgrading our tools. So we need bigger planter. We need bigger. Something more bigger. We have weeder. No, we need bigger weeder maybe also. Yeah. But we have roller already, bigger roller we have. So we have quite a lot of things. We have now big ones. So we don't need to upgrade so much things. We need to upgrade only weeder. We have to get bigger weeder, bigger planter, and seeder, because we put down now the oat for next year. Or if you're gonna go and do the sowing in fall, then we're gonna put down wheat, barley, canola, and canola we're gonna use the planter, but for the wheat and barley we have to buy ourselves our seeder. So we are getting quite big already, so no, wrong button. No. What now? It's getting late. I was pushing the wrong button. Oh. What now? I'm tired. This is the last thing. I'm gonna go and take care of the silage and finish it. Oh, I messed up. Once more. I think there's nothing there. Yeah, no. Nothing here. Second time. We can sell now the small roller, but before we selling, we can try this out, the big one for the smallest field. Our smallest field is this there, so we see how it's gonna work. Is it hard to work on there with this small one or not? With the big one, if it's not hard to work with big roller, then we're gonna sell the small roller. It's not hurry because it's not worth much, so this can stay also there for second. Maybe if we need to roll more faster hurry, then we have some also getting put down 2 rollers. Yeah, maybe. I'm happy that we got self-propelled sprayer, so this can now do also fertilizing and herbicide. So if you have some problem with weeds, you can just go and fill with herbicide and just take care of it fast. Yeah. Step by step we're getting more lands, and soon we are busy all year long, because now we are more or less busy in March, April. Then we have plenty of time. Then we have to only cut in May or April. Yeah, April we have to cut. Then we have only all the summer we have to only take care of the cutting the grass. And then we have free till October. October we have to start, then we are very busy, because October we start taking care of all the harvesting. So yeah, harvesting season starts in my farm in October, so in October we have to cut the grass and do all the harvest. So the busiest time is the beginning of the year, so in March, April, and the busiest time is the end of the year, October, November. And then we are free again, because there is more or less just skipping the months. Only thing that we can do after the harvest, we can start preparing the field, so we cultivate, we plow if we need, put lime, so on, so on. And this field now we're gonna buy, so we get in this field. But this field, with this land, not field, this is a piece of land, and we don't turn this in the field, because this is part of our farmyard, so we have to wait. But we can expand all the other parts, so we'll see. think next year, same time, we getting also a lot of money because we can sell soybeans again, very good price. Planks, we can sell all the planks. And we can sell silage, so yeah. I think next year we should get even more money. I think we don't get money out of this sugar beet because we're not gonna sell that. We're gonna put this in the sugar beet factory, not sugar beet, sugar factory, and get some sugar. And this takes 14 months to get everything turned into the sugar. So all the 360,000 liters takes around 14 months. I don't know what's the best price to sell the sugar, but I think the selling sugar when we have enough, because it doesn't make any sense go and sell every 5 or 6,000 euros worth of sugar if it's high prices. Getting this up so we have around 10-20 pallets, then we can just fill the trailer and just sell that. And we have a nice R8 with the white wheels, tires, but this tire is not so wide. I hope this, because this is a big tractor or large tractor, like they say. So I hope this will be much more wider tires, chunkier, because if I'm not mistaken, even the Fendt 7s have much wider tires than this have. I think so. We can compare it, because it's cool, and put the packs together and see exactly who have the wider tire. So it's strange that you cannot go any wider than this. It's 7 hard, it's 8 hard, because this is big tractor and you're gonna haul and pull big implements. I think we have to put double tires, so I think if you're gonna start hauling the sugar beet, you're gonna put these double tires. Cool, but only these two lights, I don't like it. This is just like aftermarket. I hate them. That's why I just very often don't take this tractor, because I like this, but with these two lights here and here, same with 7 series. One thing I don't notice is in 6 series, 6R. 6R doesn't have this one, I think. Let's go and see. This is small tractor 6R, I think. 6M, the small tractors. 6R, no. 6R is medium. Yeah. 6R doesn't have this. 6R have here the extra lights, but nothing here. And the large 6R, this is a large frame, they say. No, nothing lights here. Still nicely here. If you go large tractors, and what do I see? Why is this here? I don't know, I hate this. I hate it a lot. For me, this is design failure. Just take this away, put them top here maybe, just extra here. Why are you bringing down them? I don't know. Same here. Nothing here. They're putting here this one. Same here. I hate. That's what I have. Think I have here. This is the mods. Nothing here. Nice and clean. Tractor. Because don't get me wrong, the 8R looks fine and nice, but I have to get I gonna go and just maybe tinker it around and just gonna take care of these lights. Maybe just wait when the mod coming out and you can just choose the go and take away the lights top there. So to maybe add lights here. Some lights coming here extra maybe. And then you can take away also this markers here. I don't like these safety markers at all. They're not looking nice. It's from my point of view. But it is what it is. It's like real life, so you have to deal with it. Okay. One more full load and 5 more bales to go and haul. Overall it looks cool. Just wish that this GPS meter will be a real one. You can just see here. It will be awesome that you can now open the main GPS window and just do your things, but on that screen you see how much you have done, where you are. It will be awesome. It's also be active. You can see how many rows you've been through, how big is the field. It will be awesome. And same here on the main screen, that you can see how much seed is left on your hopper and so on. So it's really awesome. And you can never get tired to saying that. So, oh, it's inside. Maybe in FS 27 or I don't know when. What's the next FS? I don't think so. It's FS 26, 27 maybe. I really hope that they're gonna take time for next team route, so they make it better. At least the ground deformation. They add more releasing. Maybe you wanna tinker with the tractor so there's much more responsibles and things working the might of work in the site. That will be awesome. Also you can just go and take away the lights and add lights if you want. I think I will be very happy if they put a lot of effort on the tractors, that you can go and fully customize your car. Go and just take care. You can choose what light you want to keep, what light you take away. Do you want the side markers or not? It would be awesome. And after that we have only 5 more hours to take, and that's all. Then you know, rock or stream. It has been quite long now. I don't know, 3-4 hours maybe. 4 hours, at least 4, maybe 5 hours. I was thinking that maybe we started this stream with selling the silage bales, and now we are finishing the stream with mainly selling the silage bales. So. And don't mistaken. But we have a new tractor. 8R, 326 horses I think. It's not fully maxed out, but we can do it later. It's another. This second hand. It's not new. It's new for us. It's for second hand. So it's just 50% off I think. So that was a very good bargain. The lights on, no, only the lights there. And these lights only start turn on if you have front weight. But you already have some front weight here because this is full steel, I think. Just add some weight already. Then we're gonna sell the last bales and we're gonna buy the piece of land that I was thinking, and that's all. The next time we take care of the lettuce, just move some lettuce pallets away, so we can just go and skip till the harvesting season. So next time we start harvesting, more or less. Hazards on. I had double the hazards now. One shot double hazards. It's crazy. It's just stupid. Anyhow, I don't see also the excess lights. You don't see. These are these. Don't get much from the last load, but we must sell everything, so have maximum money in our account. But I can see that we have not anymore in a bad situation. We're getting almost every month some money falling in, and if we are bad, we can go and just sell some lettuce. Just take around 6 or 8 pallets of lettuce, and we're gonna get nice amount of money to survive. And there's always to sell some blanks, lettuce. So, even in stable ground now, so we're making nice stable income every month. Now I can say that I've been playing this map more than 100 hours. So I have spent on this map more than 100 hours. Owning five land, beast lands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 7 pieces of land out of, you know, there's 55 pieces of land and we own 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces of land from 55, so we are a very long way to owning half of the map. You have to have 25 fields to own half of the, no, 27, around 27, 28 fields we have to own, then we are almost owning half of the map. So now the next goal is to start building our farmyard. So we are now going towards and getting money for the lands. We're gonna buy all the lands around the place we want to go and put our farm, and then we start just raising and saving money for all the farm houses, sheds. So this is gonna be a long journey before we can go and move in our farmhouse. I'm just quite sure that we need around 1 to 1.5 million euros to only to start building the farm. That is without buying the fields. The fields are already bought, so we have to go and just buy the farmhouse. The cow pasture is already very expensive because if we put the cow pasture, we put the one of the biggest. So I'm thinking 500 cows at least after being here. So yeah, it's gonna be expensive. So maybe we're gonna do piece by piece, like every year we just put something down. Don't buy any more fields until we have all the farmhouse placed down. Then we're gonna start buying more lands and making more fields. Maybe we do that. Now we go and buy the field number 17. So we're getting one step closer to start creating the farmhouse or farm area. Okay, everything is going nicely. I have something. Things, can we fit this there? I think we have put this there too much on this side. So we can put this here. Can we fit this here? Don't want to buy no more sheds before we have a farm yard. Yeah, we can fit this easily here. There's no space for you. Put you here. Okay, let's go and buy ourselves this piece of land. We are still getting around 300,000 out of here, but okay, not less, maybe 250. Okay, we own this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces now, and now we own 9 pieces. 9 pieces of land. We need to buy 1, 2, 3 more at least. 3 more lands like this here. So we are building our farm around this piece, maybe here. Don't know, but we are going well. We are now a lot of land, so we have around things. So now around 70 hectares of land. So that's all. Thank you for watching, and see you next episode where we, maybe we start with harvesting, or maybe we start making the fields. I'm not sure yet. We will see tomorrow, but thank you for watching. That's all, and stay safe. See you soon.